Imagination.
What?
Papaya, are you sure you don't want to be a philosophy
Oh,
major?
there's that like thought, right? Of like,
Yeah,
how do you know if anyone else is
that-
thinking, right?
Yeah. How do you know?
And then
that
also
anything
sometimes,
outside your own brain actually exists?
yeah, sometimes I freak myself out by thinking like, you know, when I sign off Discord and you guys sign off Discord, you guys just retire. Like you guys are like AI programs and you guys just power off.
We just Thanos snap out of the existence
Yeah.
or whatever.
Or like you meet like your coworkers or whatever, and then when you go home, they just power down. Like, ugh, it's scary. Ugh.
It is scary.
I hate that thought.
Pretty sure everyone here is real, though.
How do you
How
know?
do you know?
How do
I
you know?
hope
What if right
anyway.
now we're giving you signs to wake up, but you just cannot hear it because you're just so firmly in this program that has
Yeah,
been
we could all
constructed
be in the
around you.
Matrix.
Are you having a crisis right now, Kyoka?
We could all be in the Matrix.
God, I couldn't be. I just get killed.
Maybe it's a really
We'd all be
nice
dead.
Matrix.
I would be the like, you know, if there was a movie with a main character, I'd be that side character that either gets killed right away or like
Damn.
bitten or
Wow.
like I cannot survive. I would not be main charactered ever. Yeah.
But you are right now.
Stop giving me these thoughts. I think your program is faulty, Max. You might have to get restarted.
Oh shit! All right, where's the button?
I can't tell you that.
The one that's made in the one that says made in China.
That's what birthmarks actually are.
Huh?
Ugh. Birthmarks are like, you know, it says made in whatever, but it's in a different language because
I see.
we're not allowed to know. That's how it
Okay.
goes.
What was the thing? I've heard like wherever your birthmark is, where you like were stabbed last or whatever, what killed you last
How
in
you
your last
died?
life. Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Huh.
It's like, how did I die from this? Oh man.
I am going to go put my lunch in the microwave oven. Alright,
Alright,
I will be right back.
Kaishan's getting powered down.
Yes. And then I will continue with my adventures on Vulnstack and Damagedown. I'm almost done with AR.
Oh, nice.
I will aim to get through the frickin' 40-minute movie at the
What?
end of AR.
Aren't you done with trials and all duties now? So...
Yeah. So all the duties are done, and like all that's left is a few more quests, and then the 40-minute
missed
40-minute
you.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Alright. I'll go bed.
Alright.
Probably. Maybe. Who knows? I might be
He'll
kidding
try.
myself, but I'll try.
Papaya's about
You
to
guys
step
have fun.
You
Don't
too. Have a
power
good
down
night.
too heavily,
won't.
because I still need you guys tomorrow. Okay.
in.
Good night.
Later.
Good night. Papaya.exe has stopped working.
What a very specific existential crisis moment.
I don't want to think about that.
I mean, I don't think anyone does. It's a bad time.
Pretty sure we get those people in the mental asylum, or at least the.
I get this while driving and it feels bad.
It's just bad juice. It's just bad juice. Think about
Just gotta think about good things, like clouds in the sky, grass under your feet, funny rays.
the bubble that you don't have to worry about anything else beyond it,
Yeah.
or at least somehow organize that every single person in this raid circle to meet up somewhere IRL.
Oh no, I think most of y'all are West Coast, ain't ya?
I think everyone here except
Well, other than
Kai.
Kaishan and I think
Kaishan's overseas. There's no way we
Rowan's
get.
in Jamaica, I think Kira said. And then I'm in the what, mid coast? That's not real. What fuck?
I think Mahale's Central. somewhere.
Okay, so we're both central, yeah. I don't know what's in the middle of all that. Like Texas.
I'd rather avoid Texas.
Yo, Texas hater? Let's go. We can't go to Vegas. Except no, Vegas kind of sucks. Oh, have you gotten any farther, by the way, Y7? Or are you about where you told me last time?
I'm in Kamurocho's sewers trying to squeeze in some levels, and then I got insta wiped with one encountered, and then I just said, that's enough today.
You know, that's very fair. I will say, there is a boss that has a instant kill, so I would make use of Ichiban's, like, life thing.
That thing saved me more times than I can count now.
It's so good. What job do you have everyone ask, by the way? Just their base ones?
I have some on base, and I don't think I've swapped them here and there, mostly because I don't think I was like, do I want to? I don't know if there's anything worth picking up from other jobs.
Right. I mean, just like the elemental stuff is nice, and some of the bonuses you get, like MP stuff. But
Yeah.
otherwise, I'm pretty sure their base jobs are like best ones for the most part.
I mean, I did swap a Nanba to pick up some ice cubes to throw at Kiryu.
Oh,
That's
to
it.
what was it? Host? Is it host that gets the ice?
It's host, yeah.
Yeah.
Kiryu. He traded gun. He can now take gunshots, but apparently he's weak to ice cubes.
I love that cinematic intro where Ichiban's like, dude, I'll fucking kill you. And he like hits him and he doesn't flinch. It's like, oh shit, dude. It's so hype.
The dude's built like a tank. So,
He's like, what at this point, 50 something too, or whatever?
the youngest looking 50-something-year-old man.
Literally.
But then at the same time, when he was 20, his voice was fucking deep. So.
It's such a good fight. I think it's one of my favorites still have been like some of the last ones.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's Kiryu.
It's Kiryu. It's really hard to beat, and I really like his theme remix. It's so good.
It's one of those fights like, okay, if I don't do something, I'm pretty sure I die next turn. Okay.
But you're almost done. Then I would recommend you play Gaiden, especially if you want to play Infinite Wealth.
Guidance, Guidance goes back to Kiryu for the story, right? And then
Yeah.
okay.
It's like timeline wise, it's before 7 technically, and then a little bit after 7 for its timeline.
Oh, is it after 6 or is it?
Yeah, after 6.
Okay, so right after he quote unquote
Dies, yeah.
yeah.
It's really good. I was talking to Kira and we are like, this is like the torn of the golden country of Yakuza.
It's a serious crime drama.
Dude, Gaiden's so good.
I have lunch and I have tea.
What's for lunch?
Nice.
Noodles with like we call it 炸酱面, but like yeah, so it's like the sauce is like this mince meat thing.
Ooh. That sounds pretty good.
And then there's like slices of cucumber and stuff.
Cucumber sounds nice right now, actually. I love good cucumber.
Yeah, I like I love the you know the dark green Japanese cucumbers. Those are nice.
Ooh, yes.
Anyways. Okay.
Try to
I
separate the
got it.
streams.
Huh?
Try to separate the streams, maybe.
No, I already did.
Ah,
Is it
She's on
not?
top of it. She got this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go look.
You're good.
Eh.
okay.
The our UCOM should be under cob.
I see that.
Yes.
I love the names you give the cop streams. They're really good. I like we cop, you cop, I cop.
You cop, I cop, we cop.
Yes.
Gonna go to work tomorrow. I'm just gonna write down how much, what
Boo.
all this lore that's been compiled so far. I don't know how we got here.
Why am I on red mage? No.
Why not?
Because, I don't know, I've decided to play through on Ninja or Vulnstack.
Vulnstack's a ninja.
I am faced by a merciless mountain of administrators. Oh, okay, no, this is the same.
I'm just gonna wait to like a game, like a. Is it a game moderator or one? I don't.
GM?
GM, yeah. I just could go when the GMs just see you and they just inflict you with a permanent bone stack.
That'd be pretty sweet.
I mean, like, there are a lot of Vulnstack collectors. I've checked on FF logs. I'm actually surprised that the name wasn't taken on Exodus, because there are so many. There are also a lot of people named Damagedown.
I'm just saying. That
Not
could be
that many
really
named
funny.
Damagedown Connoisseur, though, so I've considered changing my name to that, but... But yeah, I have decided to play through on Ninja. I'm only leveling Red Mage because like I want to do the role quests at like all the role quests for Shadowbringers and Walker. Yeah, and
hell
Red
yeah.
Mage, yeah, Red Mage is the one that starts at 50, right? So yeah. Although maybe I should have just waited for Pictomancer, but and you
Oh,
know,
well.
taken that instead.
I think the
But,
match is gonna be a while.
yeah, but I mean, how fast do you think I'm gonna be playing my way all the way through and Walker?
In your piece, you might get to Stormblood at least before Dawntrail.
Yeah, we're probably gonna
So-
clear before dawn. Before dawn.
Oh, for
basically.
sure.
Yeah, I hope. But yeah,
I think we will. I'm sure.
I hope so.
We have like what? Just Grand Octet,
We saw Granov.
uh,
well,
Ad Phase,
we
and
did.
then
Mhm.
Golden, right? I think we're done after that.
Yeah. Ad phase is gonna be take a while to get through, and I'm expecting to wipe to golden at least like twice.
No, we got it first shot, dude. We gotta respect Exos.
Well, in
I
any
mean-
case, like our best pull, in other words, the one where we actually got to Grand Octet, Bahamut was down to 49%.
Not even a DPS check, dude. Let's go.
Not a lot of people died. Well, we had no healer LP3 too, so
No, that one we didn't. That was actually
Oh, that was cool.
the one time we had not just a perfect a perfect Heaven's Fall. We even pulled off the stack perfectly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yee. So that was really nice.
it's
Anyways. You must be wary, Vulnstack, and now may very well be your only chance to lol. Rest. What's rest?
I don't know, but we can all use them.
Hi, Tataru. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. I still love how, like, every time they hand shit over, it's like just empty hand. Here. The invisible missive. Ah, an invitation. Don't take it! It's a lie! Invites the Science of Seven Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda and honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It seems we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurous contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? If I may have, they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must blah 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 blah. Though you promise the rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. Very content, etc., etc. Momentous change. Recourse to bloodshed. Right. Other of you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, sent is it. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Why is that through sighing? Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Oh, this is the stretch where Tataru decides to like try all kinds of random shit.
Oh yeah.
Tataru is troubled, I am certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Sure. Let me pull OBS to the front so I can actually see my chat. Elaine says I have the amazing ability to fail to accomplish the simplest things. I don't remember the context for this. Why did you... What? I don't know when you put that comment in chat, because I only just pulled OBS up to the front, so... I don't know what that was in response to, but...
Alright, I am off to bed. I'll probably look and stream for a bit. But have fun with Vulnstack. Good night, guys.
Tataru is conspicuous by her absence.
I
Where
think
did
I'm
she
about to
go?
nod off.
Let
I
me
think I'm
talk
about to
to
nod
all
off
the
too
other
before
people.
gonna disconnect. Probably fall asleep and stream.
Okay.
Alright. Good
And
night.
in Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in nature, but this situation lies outside of my comprehension. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? A primal shackles its faithful with bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes she's not the sole object of his affection. What? Snort, hee hee, ah ha ha ha. Oh gods, make it stop. My sides are about to burst. Who are all these people? Well, I'm the one who procured the rarest ores. Mikoto man-stealer. Wow. Okay. Why don't we leave these others to their squabbling? You'd best watch your tongue. What about the other one? He said that I was his favorite muse. Oh dear. Ladies, please. This is no way to... Oh, hello, Vulnstack. I was just, entertaining some friends. Oh god. Why are they all here? Is that what Higiri meant? Oh dear. Oh. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let us see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. Lemons. Lol. lol, lol, lol. Oh, there you go. Oh, one second too. I didn't mean to worry anyone. Really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. Oh, spit it out. And that's why I should probably talk to Mimbilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Vulnstack. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay. I didn't say a thing, but sure. Even my silence is full of wisdom, apparently. Are we all still, like, laughing at Banquet? Yes, we are. My mind is made up. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to burst the subject, but with all the recent excitement, Vulnstack made me realize that there's no place like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with adventurers and crystal braves, the Science are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonit have been promoted from guard duty to fill our needs by competent warriors. So it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh boy. What? Hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullabil. I never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help? Antecedent. That is an immensely clunky sentence. Has aught befell with which I might help? An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty, etc., etc. Scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Oh, this is the super fluffy filler. I'm surprised they didn't cut this quest of all things. When they did the quest cutting, I'm surprised they never cut this one. Unexpected ambition where we are needed. The power to defend oneself? Tataru has never been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, on it, I do recall Uriage mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limbs of the Mincer? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Ophelia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault, I thank you, Vulnstack. It's not like I have a choice if I want to advance MSQ. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Seriously, why is this quest still here? Hori Boulder and Coltonit was to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not precisely fit for duty, hence my need to impose on your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Vulnstack. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. You're a welcome sight as always, Vulnstack. I thank the 12 not only for Ishgard's salvation, but also your safe return. I like how, she needs someone to serve as an escort, and it's me that she asks instead of any of the random people, sitting outside and laughing at Thancred. Well, except they're not sitting outside anymore. Where did they go? Another storm has come and gone. These moments of peace never last long, though, do they? I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Vulnstack. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. Ah, Vulnstack, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Nudge. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonit? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Y'all are gonna do all the work. Need I remind you that we had 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by miles we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Sure. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Vulnstack, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. If I remember correctly, he's a total dick. He's waiting on Camp Tranquil, follow the man, determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. Can I dunk him into the swamp? In spirit. Am I allowed to dunk him into the swamp? In spirit, Vulnstack, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way, said Hori Boulder. Right. Off to Camp Tranquil. Black Trout. The unsettled fella. I'm gonna let you get eaten by a mortal. At last, the Silence Man deigns to grace me with his presence. Grace you with my presence is absolutely correct. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. I don't think I have a little suit. I would need to buy a little suit. I don't really want to. All these fuckers don't deserve dressed up on slide. I might dress up for Americ's date though. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Late enough for what? Remember when I was going through AR the very first time, bought the goose went out for my walk, like, yay, party, but then I came out the other side, like, ah. None of these fuckers deserve my dressing up. guess this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Maybe I can stand at a really far distance and, you know, conveniently not notice when you get eaten by a marble. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. How about I let them eat you next time? Now then, snake vault the ways, shall we? Honestly. Seriously, why did they keep this quest? What was the purpose? Like, this quest doesn't, as so far as I can remember, this quest doesn't actually add anything. Like, Tataru's, you know, Carvey shows up for, I mean, it adds a little bit of characterization to Tataru, and also Carvey shows up in, like, this, when you're doing the Four Lords quest and shit, but, like, why did they not cut this? Oh, where am I? Ah! Why are there so many trees? Die. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Snake bolt field. Tab targeting, please. I have managed to, like, literally fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. What does that even mean? How do you have a blasphemous air? Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Oh, there you are. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Are you sure I can't feed him to a marble? There's a bunch of them over there, that away. This data should prove invaluable to sniff. You gods, what was that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant voices while my back was turned? Close enough. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. I mean, I could always just leave without you. I don't need to be here. You chose to paddle in the Eker a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. Congratulations. It would appear that there has been measurable decrease in Eorze's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. Is this quest still here just because of this one line? Did they keep this quest literally just because of this one line? So that they could tell us, hey, the amount of ether in Eorze has decreased, so that they could end up talking about like the whole Azizla all the way at the end of Heaven's Word, one extract later, with the whole like setting up the shields and all that jazz. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. There's always going down in Eorze. Who better to serve the science of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant, right? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's spot. Do I have to? The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures formed spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I don't know, I thought you said I reeked, so I think I'll just let you go on ahead while I take a shower. You know? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray value suitable position for your keyboard while I take measurements. Quite high, it's still markedly lower than the historical measurements seen near the end of the 6th astral era. The present primal account of difference, or is there something else? Something else? I'm gonna be immortal. I'm gonna get eaten by a mortal. Something else. Scion, come here! I need you! It's Wilra's dead body in it. Yes, it is. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you go, Vulnstack. Mori and I were worried when you and your char failed to return, and they pointed out. And he wanted to go wandering. Poor fucking Vulran. Got it like a hog, but not by one. No, these ones were made with blade. Doesn't look like it put much of a fight either. Nary mark on a sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any crystal grave operations in the era. What cause had Wilra come here? Well, what should we do? what else is there to do? We'll see the Skull's protection on the side. And the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stone. The Anderson will want to know what happened. Alright. So do I. Spoke a few times to Rising Stone, so wasn't as convenient with some of the other rays, but gods didn't have it. Gods, what a most really unnecessary was Vulnstack. We must return to Rising Stone and follow us. I've never been this close to a oh god. Okay. Alright, before we return to the Rising Stones, let's go check in on Tatru. Wait. Oh right, I remember now. She's downstairs, isn't she? Hi. Vulnstack? What are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting it into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, a mistress, behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Alright. Is she wearing a pastel pink brand new adventurous gear? Somehow. Oh, steps. Game. Game? Game. Okay. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Eh. Got a little pink photo go running by. So you're acquainted with our newest member? I'm sorry to be bearing bad news, but I fear young Tatru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake a first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but not one all Arcanists are expected to complete. Thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tatru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have in hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at the distance. Kind of funny if you have someone unlocked, because then she's like, yeah, you remember the thing. I set her the same task. Yes. Door. Which gate is this? Zero C's pirate support. Feed him with the backdraft, cut him with the gust, deck him with the downburst, go Carbuncle, go! Oh, are those great ice, man? And this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carby is like, heh. Bet. Bye. Carbuncle. I love how the Carbuncle just turned around and waddled away. Bye. They didn't even just dissipate into either, just like decided, nah, fuck this. Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back! Okay. Where'd you go? I should have known you'd come, Vulnstack. You needn't say a word, your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Dubigaim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh. It's okay, Zataru. You're going to be an evil genius anyway. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Heh. About that. Abysmally, Mistress Dubigaim. Abysmally, as Vulnstack will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified and sincerely apologize for wasting your time. At the rate that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Dubigaim. Although I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. In fact, her facility with numbers apparently summoned so strong a Carbuncle that it gained its own will and decided to wander off by itself. And is still wandering the countryside. And was wandering around the countryside all the way until Endwalker. Apparently. Ancient ways, timeless ones. What? What even is that option? What? That through is a bright, spirited girl. If she could but focus her nervous energy. That through is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to fuck my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright. Why are we going to Costa del Sol? Yes, this is it. This is what the man in drowning winch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested at this time of year in blood form, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Okay. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Standing. Why is it so far? Well fought, Vulnstack, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for the reddish hue they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Aw. I thought I may make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. But to secure provisions for the science and limits of markets, she may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies and antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Vulnstack, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Aww. He's so sweet. Bye. Why are we walking off in the opposite direction? Why am I walking into the sea? Also, what is that look? Like, she's walking towards shore, which presumably is where I also want to go. Why would I be, like, standing here? completely empty! Where did everyone go? Welcome home, Vulnstack. I gather you found Tatru and Limsa the Minsa? I did indeed. It sounds as though she had quite the adventure. While it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my... Vulnstack, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chief so? Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact. But also, Wilred's dead. Wilred dead? We have murdered? By the 12, how can that be? We got traitors in our midst! I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? I still feel bad about Wilred. Very sad about it. Genuinely wanted to help. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Imperia cannot help but look to the west. Recent events weigh heavily on our minds, must needs set them aside. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. Grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishkar, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors in the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance, failing that it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We bested Dravanians and Ascians both against desperate odds via fought and won. The Primal still plague us, and the Empire still plots of subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they be, were brought at terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbraider. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. No, no, just stay here, just stay here. You're good. It's fine. You don't have to go. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make a grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tatru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Ariel! What a big soiree. Vulnstack, raise a glass for me, eh? Or not, you don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Why, the navigator Wilred's dead? Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. Sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I heard one, which is what gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, found another half-dozen donations from organizations with bloody stupid names. Didn't take long to find the common thread, all were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the boss the credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are taking Telegee's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I wager my right eye, they're the ones what did for Wilred. The honest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the chaos, drunk pissing into the wind. We're about to find out! No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. Unfortunately, I am not clever at all, and I'm about to pick up a suspicious-looking bottle and get framed for murder. It's great. And Vulnstack, mind yourself when you're in old eye, eh? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind of what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I do hope he does not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort after all. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? Is that? No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from a misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. What are we looking at? What did he see? If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. I see. We have been waiting for you, Vulnstack. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momody just sent word that you were needed at quicksand. Are they saying anything different? Hero must go wherever he's needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. We don't care! We're not leaving! We will go on ahead, Vulnstack. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. She don't need me! Give my regards to Momody and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Ventress Guild. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Vulnstack. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with Crystal Brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before you left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made a grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Copper and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched the food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess undying love. Right. Alianne can't wait until after the feast. We don't need to go platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Holy fuck, words. Vulnstack, I think you need a therapist. Staring ahead, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. This is not shady at all. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Cicern and buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching football. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. And of course, we decide to pick it up, because we're idiots. Vulnstack, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Nadia? Why no? I haven't seen her about. Had you come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of Royal Banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Should be with the other honored guests. Enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ulda Vulnstack. If I chance to meet the Lieutenant, I will tell you you were here. Tell her you were here. Why did we pick up the bottle? Like, there was literally no reason to. Like, literally none. We weren't even given the bottle. It was just lying there.
ササガン様、申し訳ありません。この戦勝祝賀会で私はこの国をウル王朝を捨てることになります。歴史ある王家を不守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳、どうかどうかお許しください。
I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Why do you make a habit of picking up random trash? And thinking that it's worth showing to me? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, and beyond that I can't see. Might be best if we hold on to it for safekeeping, though. No! We should throw it away! I don't know, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll find out before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. And besides, you've got more important things to think about. Judging by Mobidi's grin, your stock cannot rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden. Know this. Seems her grace desires a private audience. The handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. How about we don't?
すまんな。そちにも迷惑をかける。
いえ、すべては七も陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
デムル
ずいぶんと盛大ね。
ご苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったのね。おめでとう、アルフィノ。
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。アイメリク教をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。第7零祭の復興が一段落して落ち込み始めていた経済にも良い刺激になるだろう。
Ah, that's what you think.
我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。あとはアウトロー戦区の問題が一刻も早く解決することを祈るだけだ。各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
Your trusty warrior light?
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
I'm just gonna screenshot that. Your warrior light, huh? I just noticed that. Anyways. Wait, why did I... What? Where am I? Where the... Wait, what am I doing? Brahmana! Well, I think this next one will be. It should be this one. Hey Bartholomew. Greetings, sir. The banquet began mere moments ago, and I would be honored to show you in, but I believe the Sultana's handmaiden is an urgent matter to discuss with you. My apologies, sir. Can you let me in anyway? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself for your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. There we go. Mini movie!
入れ。
失礼いたします。
急な呼び出しによく来てくれたな。
運動を守りきれたようで安心しました。
コートの方は大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。これもひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオルゼアを一つにするために。
ユユハセが分かった。
どうかしたの？
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。どうした？何か警備の問題でも？
ドンドンドン。
下がってよいぞ。
承知いたしました。失礼いたします。
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。わらわはウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。知っての通り、今のウルダハは混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。わらわはこの混乱を消し去るために、この戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダハは王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダハの幕開けとなるのじゃ。だが国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。そなたに頼みがある。どうかラウバーンを支えてやってほしい。これは他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなのじゃ。
About that.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。本当によかった。これで気がかりがなくなった。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、英雄殿。
Bye. Bonk. Somehow he knew. How did he know? Very convenient entrance, huh?
これは亡くなられている。さては杯に毒を持ったか。冒険者貴様が七も陛下を。この部屋には七も陛下と貴様しかおらん。言い逃れはできんぞ。者ども、こやつを拘束しろ。女王陛下の暗殺犯だ。
Arrest this viper. We're not vipers yet.
「一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブナンツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。
It always cracks me up just how deep his voice is.
What? 何事だ。
教皇庁の神殿騎士団だと。
イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。急を要すとのことで騎士の方々が迎えに参ったようです。
コートが？
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折りが良すぎます。もしや。
なるほどな。
総長、お早く。
知らせてくれたことに感謝しま
some
す。
of the Ishgardians
ウルダ
were
派の友
in,
人
but
よ。
also intelligence,
この借りは
Damagedown.
いつか返させていただきましょう。
Like,
行くぞ
being bribed
ルキア。
by a dude. Intelligence. Cause it's like, yeah, right? Like, how do they get a bunch of knights, Ishgardian knights, to play along?
何の騒ぎだ。
デートの申し出かい？あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
こちらで捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。さて一緒に来てもらおうか。
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
テレジ・アデルジ、これはどういうつもりだ。縁石に武装兵を送り込み国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは貴様何を考えている。同人団の私兵か。王家主催の祝賀会での愚行、どう超えた越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。
何を言うかラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。七も陛下が暗殺され国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。 かような状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ？ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは、局長とは名ばかりの愚将ではないか。
今何と言った？七モ様が暗殺されただと？
さよう。そこにいる暁の血命に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
一体どういうことです？
貴様らには暗殺計画への関与の疑いがかけられている。連れてこい。
先ほどこの者に七モ女王陛下が毒殺された。犯人の協力者と思われる暁の船員を取り調べる。一度その場を動かないように。
そんな。
残念ですよ英雄殿。このようなことになるとは。
この冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七モ陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
Why would they pick that up? Oh my god. I'm still so annoyed about that one.
さては、はめられたわね。
おやおや、はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
言いがかりもいい加減にしなさい。
黙れ小娘。貴様ら暁の血命が異能を持つ者を集め囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。その能力を使い七モ陛下をはじめ各国の名手に取り入ったのであろう。それにアイメリク教とは特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。さては先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよう仕向けたのではないか。
そんな無茶苦茶な
accusations。
どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
そんな七モ様が。イルベルト、そこをどけ。七モ様の安否を確認する。落ち着くんだラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。七モ陛下は死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認している。そんな、まさか。七モ様。
もはや王党派に国を守る資格なし。ウルダ派の祭りごとは我々サカツ州共和派が行うしかあるまいな。せいぜい陛下の国葬の段取りでも考えておくがいい。まったく貴様も陛下も手間をかけさせる。
貴様か。
何の話だ。
ナム様を暗殺したのは貴様か。テレジアデレジ
よまよいことを。まあの小娘のために随分と苦労したのは確かだがな。もともと傀儡の女王だったのだ。ようやく操り糸が外れて肩の荷が下りたとザルシンの恩元でせいせいとしているだろう。
陛下を愚弄するな。
I always loved that he just straight up killed him. It's like, fuck having evidence and whatever. I know you did something. I'm just gonna kill you for mocking him. I love that. I love that that happened. Like, this could have been a long drawn out affair of trying to like,
宮廷内で剣を抜き、
prove
ま
that
してや
he
同じサカ
it
ツ
was
州の
his
一
fault,
員を
but
切り
nope,
捨てる
we're
と
just gonna
は。
murder him.
まさか貴様も暁と共犯なのではなかろうな。
ロロリと貴様もか。
ラウバン局長。
No more
お前たち何をしている。
いけません提督。
The others are just like, well, okay, bye, we're fucking
らし
off.
くないな。こうも簡単に隙を見せちまうとは。
暁の者たちを捕らえろ。七も陛下の暗殺と国家転覆を企む首謀者だ。この国賊も捕らえよ。
貴様、抱き込まれたか。俺たちは泥をすすって生きてきた。アラミゴを見捨て英雄となったお前と違ってな。お前は変わったよ、ラウバーン。守るものなんぞを持つから生きることに寡欲になる。猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。ラ
I
ウ
love
バ
how
ーン、
like the man is still conscious and not
いい
bleeding
こと
out.
を教え
But
てや
yeah.
ろう。 七母陛下を暗殺した犯人は俺だ。イルベルト貴様らが七母様を暗殺するなどありえないこと。この茶番には裏がある。逃げろ。ここから逃げ延び世間に己の身の潔白を証明しろ。
I appreciate you.
そしてこの事件の真相を突き止めろ。これができるのは貴様らしかいない。行け。
Terrible.
無事だったか。
サンクレット、あなた一体どこにいたの？
デートの誘いが多くてね、断るのに大忙しだったのさ。この戦勝祝賀会が仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。すでにウルダ派の主要施設は抑えられている。イシュガルド防衛戦の折、同人団の権限を拡大したのがあだになったな。
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。一体いつから準備されてたのか。
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ、ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り、何か裏があるわね。
同人団はもともと傭兵が多いし、敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。パパリも腕が鳴るね。
いいだ、そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。
七母陛下だけを狙った計画ではない。もしや私たちも狙われていた。
やれやれ、僕たちも嫌われたものだよ。そうなると石の家を抑えたっていうのも本当だろうね。
どのみちここから脱出しないと捕まっちまう。七母様の資質の暖炉裏、そこから地下に続く隠し通路があると以前パパシャン所長に聞いたことがある。王宮の周辺は囲まれているからな。そこを使おう。
Well, Papa Shan was rather free with that information.
みんなは言って、ここは私がやっちゃうよ。
本気か？仕方ないな。付き合ってやるよ。
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。いいだ、パパリも。 で足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
ミンフィリア、早く。
They'll be fine.
大丈夫かイダ。くそ、キリがないな。 平気平気、こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリもこそ大丈夫？そろそろ限界かな。 暁はね、みんなの希望、アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。パパリも付き合わせちゃってごめんね。お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ最後まで付き合うさ。
Limit break.
いいだ。よーし。
What's the month limit break called again? That is actually the month limit break, isn't it? Like that's the sound I recognize. Final Heaven, yeah. Tifa's move. A lot of times I'm not zoomed in close enough to actually see people do the limit break, so I just recognize the sound effect.
ウルダハの地下にこんな水路があっただなんて。おそらくは有事の際の脱出通路ね。シラディ派の建築様式かしら。ずいぶん昔のものだわ。
But even before they added the class-specific LBs, I believe the shared LB was the monk one.
Kochiだ! あまりに兵の展開が早いな。この水路のことはすでに調べがついていたか。
あなたたちは先に行って、ここは私たちが食い止める。
ヤシトラ、サンクレット。
暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。この明かりは明日への光なのだから。
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
二人とも。
行って。
さてどうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。だったら壁ごと破壊して一帯を封鎖するまでよ。最後のお相手があなたってのはちょっと物足りないけどね。
やれやれ、こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ最後のデートエスコートいたしましょうか。
Casting time.
さすがにこの数が相手では。まだかヤシトラ。
待たせたわね。闇トラ。
She did it the once and then it became a habit.
さよならだミフィリ
アン。Yep. I just so the LV3s became job specific after 3.0's release. But before that, I mean, all melee LV3s were final.
ハイデリの声が。まさか。
No. It's the invisible voice in my head.
私はなすべき使命のためここに残ります。あなたは先に行きなさい。聞いて。あなたは希望なの。私たち暁にとってエオルゼアにとって希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。だから生き延びて、そしていつの日かエウルゼアに救済を。分かっています。こんなところで希望を、この星を救う光の目を摘ませるわけにはいかないわ。
build up your stamina, Alfie.
無事だったか。他の皆は。
Dead.
くそ。まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタルブレイブごとやられるとは。
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。
Pippin's voice is also mildly, in Japanese, is also mildly like.
久しぶりだな、エーテル酔いの冒険者。急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
But not as, it's not as, disconcerting as Yuhase's. Yuhase's voice is just so deep. In Japanese. These days for a bit. I'm gonna create a character as close to Brennan, or well, the triplets as I can. Buy the multi-seater Turbo map, and then just wander around giving carriage rides.
たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。
How the fuck did Aldous know?
それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。無事でよかったですぜ。
How did Aldous know?
まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
目をかけていた妹にまで心配されるとは。まったく情けない。
ところでそちらのお兄さんは。
私はピピンという不滅隊の小当将だ。長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが機体直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が聖変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても火があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが、まさかこのような事態になるとは。
ピピンさんっていや不滅隊のラウバーン局長の。
ああ、ラウバーン・アルディンの養子だ。岐阜のことはウルダ派を出るときに聞いた。私はあなた方を安全な場所まで送った後、すぐにウルダ派に戻る。岐阜を助けなければ。
ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
結局私は皆に助けられた。一人では何もできていなかったのか。私は
just looking at like how flat the trees are. Provide a distraction if need be. Alright. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Yeah. We got dragons to kill. Alright, let's go. I remember like someone on Reddit once posted the exact coordinates of this spot, and they were like, yeah, you can come here to the spot whenever you have a sprout friend, and then when they come out, play the victory theme song for them on Bard. Da 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 da. Can also do the show right sparkle emote. I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Vulnstack, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this was not at all how I envisioned it. Yeah. Yeah, well. As Alphano, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Vulnstack are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarbin, but Alphano, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Sid. Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. How are these people getting the news around so quickly? Truly, then he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I heard the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Must find a place beyond the reach of both Minotaurs and Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon all that Minotaurs and their cronies. It is certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other cities, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their very effort. Which is why we can just waltz back into Ulda anytime we feel like it. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Minotaurs claim. Marshal Thorfinn, I don't know what to say. Ah, now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go. Seriously, how does Alizé even know? Let alone get the news to Brennan. And how the hell did Brennan manage to get the news to Sid? Up, there's no rest for the righteous. What's the secret, like, network? Are they all in a private link shell? your mate for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshavan. Mayhap he will know what to do. And so, after all this time, Alphano will finally get himself a winter coat. Hey there. Okay. Hey, Alphano. He's sitting in a chair and brooding. Lord Harshavan has agreed to grant us succor. He says we will be safe here. So depressed. Hey, bro. What's up? Master Alphano told me your tale, Vulnstack. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. We kinda didn't have a choice, but alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. What's up? In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
先ほど本家から連絡があった。コートがドラゴン族の襲撃に遭い、数体のワイバーンが侵入したらしい。神殿騎士団が撃退したとの報告は受けてはいるが、イシュガルドは厳戒態勢を敷き、警戒を強めているという。コートへの侵入を許してしまうとは、やはり大神門の魔法障壁を失ったことが大きいか。先に緊急帰国したアイメリク総長は騎士団本部で防衛の指揮を執っておられる。お前をかくまうために協力を仰ぎたいところだが、本国が落ち着くまでは辛抱するしかないだろう。だが案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。しばらくの間ここを隠れ家として使うといい。暁の基準にのっとるならば、雪の家といったところだな。お前を追う者が現れたとしても、フォルタン家の断りなく家探しはできまい。他国に対して閉ざした門が今はお前を守ってくれる。たとえウルダ派からの捜査要請を突きつけられようが、お前の潔白が認められるまでは全て跳ねのけるぞ。お前はかつて我が友の窮地に潔白を信じ戦ってくれた。その曇りなき心を今度は私が守るとしよう。お前もまた大切な友なのだから。さあ、私の話はここまでだ。雪の家で暁の仲間が待っているぞ。今日はとても冷え込むな。お前の心で燃えている火を少し分けてやるといい。
I don't know how much warmth my blazing presence apparently provides, but sure. Makes me sound like a walking torch. Just like, yeah. The intercessory awaits. Vulnstack, pray do not keep your companions in suspense. I am certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. Companions? Plural? What companions? Sorry, just let me... Yeah. Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? Oh yeah, Tataru. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding into the several cutscenes will play in sequence. So it's like after the. I need to like go back later and time exactly how long that stretch. I believe someone actually did it before and said it was like 45 minutes, and that wasn't counting this one, this stretch. That's like longer than 2 anime episodes put together. Hi, Tataru! I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Winfilia and the others, but no one will respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hi, Giri. Thank you. Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. It finally revealed Aura! Pretty, isn't she? Anyways, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesperville and met up with Urianger, and then we told him what had happened, and he used his magic to weave glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping the others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I'd hope that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to pay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
Watashi no sei da. Watashi dake ga エオルゼアを真に考えている。そんなおごりがこのような状況を招いたのだ。私の指示で人が動き、私の言葉が各国の祭りごとを左右する。エオルゼアのためにクリスタルブレイブを作り、祖父の残した暁にも我が物かのように接してきた。私はおごり、焦り、大義にとらわれて自分の足元を見ようとはしなかったのだ。私にとってエオルゼアの救済とは一体何だ。蛮族、蛮神、ガレマール帝国、溢れ返る難民、アウトロー戦区、ドラゴン族との千年戦争、そして闇の死と足へ。守護者になると理想を掲げ、自らの手を汚しもせずに、私だけがこの地の混沌を解決できると生きがっていた。そうか、己の欲望を満たすための 道具だったのか。むごいざまだな。全てを失ってから気づくなんて。
アルフィノ様。
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのまま折れた剣になるおつもりか。自身にはもう何も残っていないと。いいや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
だが私はそれにこの地ではもう
アルフィノ様、ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとうタタル。ありがとうオルシュファン殿。ありがとうエオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで。暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
Credits. Holy hell, that took a while. Good times, good times. Anyways, hide scrolling text. I forgot that this was even a feature. Man, like at the end of Endwalker, there was all those art, character art. I forgot that I could hide the scrolling text. I would have taken nicer screenshots. Oh, well. Alright, okay. We are skipping. Wait, I still want to know where the hell this is. Where is this? Do we ever see this place again? this mysterious place with the chairs and the... yeah. Anyways. Ramu. Anyways.
すべてロロリト様の申し付けのままに。
I'm still not happy about the way they resolved this particular storyline. Like, I Brianna's no more. It took that long for the news to get back. The ardor was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. And then they fumbled that ending. Hi, Urianger. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. So where is this? And why does Urianger know where this is? This is like Vespa Bay? I will speak of the fate. Archon, yours, mine, the fate of the very star. Following shell. I still don't understand this whole, like, they use the crystals, the memory crystals, to restore memories to shards that they have raised to Asians, but yet the non-3 can somehow be eternal unless killed with white arsite. I'm like, what? Hehehe. Thou thinkest the sanctuary lieth beyond? Death! Thou shalt find naught else here. I can't remember. In the English version, does he speak in dragon in this part? Or like, English? Does the dragon... does dragon speech only happen in the English version? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Ah, okay, so it's just... Okay. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavenward. Ha! There's the title! Yay! Also, I kind of want to watch the Heavensward trailer just cause like I really like the Heavensward trailer, and it's been a while since yeah. There we go. Not gonna lie, the bit with the dragoon gauntlet strapping down, that bit just lives rent free in my head. There's something about the gauntlet strapping down that's just like really cool to me. Saw yesterday and it's like, wow, I want to do that too. That looks cool. Yeah, I love the misdirection here. It makes you look like you're fighting Herzbelger, right? Decided to give up tanking to become another kind of tank. Sid's hair looks so fluffy. That's not an exit. Fuck this warrior shit. This is the other bit of the music I really like, that where it goes on one Your only disappointment? Well, okay, I mean, I don't have that problem, but like, isn't this the artifact set that on the female version suddenly gains an ab window? Or is that the Oh wait, no, is the level 51 is the one with the eye window, is it? Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, wait, BRB, I need to vibrate. The only thing I remember about the Dragoon artifact armors, I think it's the Heavenswood one that has a fake tail attached with tail armor, complete with tail armor. And the thing is, if you're on a race that has a tail, like, well, Kaishan, it replaces your existing tail. And so when I put it on, I was like, why did they shrink my tail? No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri's Shinobi, Ryange's intelligence, and my versatility, there is nothing we cannot do. I believe in you, Tatru. Time for action has come, and Alpha No knows what he must do.
暁に再び明かりを灯す。そのためにも最初の一歩を踏み出さねばならないが、あらぬ疑いをかけられたままではできることも少ない。イシュガルドの地で再起をというタタルの言葉にも一理あるとは思う。君とタタルだけでもかの地に赴き、私はウルダハに戻って。
焦りは禁物ですぞ、アルフィノ殿。
オルシュファン殿。
ウルダハの動乱の真意を解明し、身の潔白を明らかにしたいのは理解できます。しかしこのような苦境にあればこそ焦りは禁物というもの。それにあなたには頼もしい仲間がおられるでしょう。
そうでしたね。私はもう一人ではないんだ。
朗報を持ってきましたぞ。我がフォルタン家当主エドモンド・フォルタン伯爵がお三方の後見人となることを申し出てくださりましてな。これによりお三方はイシュガルド四大名家の一つフォルタン家の庇護下に置かれた正式な客人としてコートに入ることが可能となりました。まずは本家の屋敷を拠点に情報を集めながら今後の方針を固めるといいでしょう。反撃ののろしを上げるのはそれからでも遅くはありません。
when even Minfilia showed up in a winter coat. I'm just like, boy.
わかりました。では、ご好意に甘えさせていただきます。感謝いたします、オルシュファン殿。
It only just occurred to me that
当主はアイメリック総長と同様に話のわかるお方だ。きっとお前にもいい対応をしてくださるだろう。後ほど会おうぞ、友よ。
行こう。千年の戦を続ける聖教の都、コート・イシュガルドへ。暁の思いを無にしないために、私たちの戦いをもう一度始めるために。
はいです。
I wish I had time to like have like Dragoon unlocked and leveled to 50, because like when you in Japanese, when you're like if you have Dragoon unlocked, were you here when I mentioned this the other time? Like if you have Dragoon unlocked, when Estonian shows up, like he greets you like he knows you, because he does, right? You meet him first through the ARR quests. So in the patch content, he is the first time, and then he shows up, and then after that he recognizes you, and yeah, he calls you Aibo in Japanese, which is like partner. So yeah, if you have Dragoon unlocked, yeah, he goes around addressing you as partner for the whole time. So like yeah, whenever I play on Kaishan, it's like, oh, Aibo, hi partner. It's really cute. They say the winds can be rather fierce and stuff, so Faith, be sure to wrap up before we go. Not at all circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. Also, I noticed that I finally have a job quest showing up under my main quest again. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. Woo! The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, wherever you shall meet again. Until then. Are you saying anything new? Nope. Okay. Gates of Judgment, yes. Just come on. Now you're here, and now you're not. Wait. Where the fuck is the Gates of Judgment again? Oh, that way! Huh. Messed up. Wait, did you not? Did you not see the the Twintania mount the first few times? Marcel says, greetings and welcome, my friend. I am pleased to hear that you have been granted entry to the Holy See. I know no adventurer more worthy of the privilege. Now then, is there something you require? What do you do here? My duty is unchanged from when last we spoke, and it will doubtless remain so until I draw my last breath. So, Marcel, Knight of Ishgard and keep out the gates of judgment at your service. In the recent battle, we allowed the dragons to breach our defenses and wreak havoc within the city. Suffice it to say, we cannot abide a repeat of this failure. Needs be, I am prepared to lay down my life. You stand within the gates of judgment, the sole means of entering the holy see of Ishgard. Only those deemed worthy in the eyes of Fury may pass. I'm not sure the Fury has much to do with it, but sure. And you, my friend, have proven yourself worthy thrice over. You may pass through these gates and enter our fair city at will. Yay. Know, though, that if you are wicked of heart, the Fury shall send an icy gust to blow you off the steps of faith. 'Tis but a legend, to be sure, but we will make an effort to keep their minds free of impious thoughts nonetheless. Alright. Did not realize that. Wards of House Forton. Ah yes, you may pass. Fucking wimpy.
その者はわずかな友を伴いやってきた。
Look, he's got a coat!
陰謀により血で汚された祝賀会を出したかつての英雄はあらぬ汚名を着せられ今や追われる身である。
It fucking wimpy.
それでもなお再起を信じ失われた仲間と希望を探し求め彼らは歩み続けていた。
I guess, I don't even know how to put it, but like feelings full intro. Like shit has gone down. Now we're like, what's happening next?
落ちた英雄が訪れたのは北方の地クルザスを領する山の都イシュガルド。国境イシュガルド正教の長たる教皇が王権を有し先人ハルオーネを主神とする宗教都市国家である。四大名家率いる貴族たちが剣と槍を掲げ旧敵ドラゴン族から都市を守り戦い続ける。粒子戦争とも呼ばれる千年もの果てなき戦いを。固く閉ざされた大神門の扉を開き歴史あるコートに足を踏み入れた光の戦士たち。彼ら違法の者たちの到来が千年の歴史を揺るがす変革の始まりとなることをこの時知る者はいなかった。
You know, I wish someone would actually write like the full memoirs of Count Edmund. Like just write the whole story of Heavensward from Edmund's point of view. I'd read it. Right? That'd be pretty cool. God, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. Do you not always? Literally everything is bigger than you are. Yeah. From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. No, you're just short. Greetings, Master Collector. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the villas. If you all would come with me. What a name. Quamon Renton. Quamon Renton? It's slow going as you might expect. We didn't think to prepare for the worst, so here we are picking up the pieces. I have an etherite to attune to. There's an etherite shard over there. Steel manufactory. In case I ever want to pick up machinist. Why do I even bother? I'll only be demolished again in the next raid. Wait, what do you say? Lost? Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the... Oh, down. Right, this is the broom one. Yay. Fumbling. 1,000 pardons, but the area beyond is currently off limits. Oh. Because I haven't unlocked the firmament yet. Or rather, the firmament doesn't yet exist in this timeline. What is that blue quest? Is that, like... Ah, Astrologian. And that would be Dark Knight. Wait, no it wouldn't be. Just gonna go around picking up all the aetheryte shard things. Access to the tribunal. I know that the MSQ actually brings us to all these places at some point, but I navigate by aetheryte shards because I have a terrible sense of direction. It's like collecting all the shards is the first thing I do on going to any new place, because otherwise I get horribly lost. So I think my retainers came back ages ago. going? That way. Hold on. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Nope. I'm so confused. Aha! Yes. I think. Maybe? Or not. Where am I going? Okay, no, I needed to be up there. I don't know. See? This is why I needed the right shots. There are too many layers to this place. Internet, rather. Ethernet. Huzzah! You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards. Yay! House Forton Guard? Greetings, sir, and welcome to Forton Manor. Avenue? To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by Burberton's below. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. God, this is making me feel faint. This is where Tataru got her world domination ambitions. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends! Introductions must be made.
おろしファン、ただいま暁の皆様をお連れいたしました。
おお、到着したか。よくぞおいでになった暁の方々よ。我が名はエドモンド・フォルタン。お初にお目にかかる。歴史あるフォルタン家の家名を継ぐ者として一同皆様の来訪を心より歓迎しますぞ。
お会いできて光栄です、閣下。この度のお招き、誠にありがとうございます。
礼をせねばならぬのはこちらの方というもの。イシュガルドの民を代表し感謝の意を示させてもらいたい。
しかし外様の、しかも汚名を着せられた我々を客として迎え入れることに問題はないのでしょうか。
アルフィノ殿は心配性でいらっしゃる。確かに我らがコートイシュガルドはドラゴン族との戦いに専念すべく門戸を閉ざしてきた。だが私はこうした難局にあればこそ国外の勢力と手を取り合うべきだと考えている。無論 教皇庁の内部や他の四大名家の中には貴殿らの訪問に眉を潜める者もおりましょう。なればこそエオルゼアの救済のために活動する貴殿らの行動によって誤解を解いてもらいたいのです。
伯爵閣下のお言葉を聞き安心しました。仲間が散り散りになった今、できることは限られましょうが、閣下の思いに応えられるよう努めさせていただきます。
それはありがたい。そうですな。まずはコートの暮らしに慣れるためにも都市内を見回ってきてはいかがかな。イシュガルドで何をなすべきかを考えるのはその後でもよろしかろう。
So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf is the least I can offer. Not sure if I've done anything for you guys. Yet. Greetings, Master Collector. How may I be of assistance? What do you do here? Me? Why? I am but an humble steward sworn to House Portal. I doubt you wish to hear the minutiae of my duties. Simply put, at the behest of my lord the Count, I manage household affairs. Tell me all the shady stories. I've served at his pleasure for more than 50 years, and by the Fury's grace I shall serve for 50 more. Tell me a House Portome. The origins of House Portomes can be traced back to King Thornton as Knights 12. Ours was one of the 4 founding houses of Ishgard. Accordingly, our interests extend far beyond the walls of the city proper. Camp Dragonhead, for example, is our responsibility. As for the family, you have of course met my lord Count Edmond de Foutomp, who is the head of our house. His 2 sons, my lords Atuarel and Emanelon, are next in line. May the Fury watch over and keep them from harm. As for those sworn to House Porton, in addition to the knights, squires, and infantry, more than 100 craftsmen, retainers, and other servants possessed of notable skill are pledged to our service. Given our strong position, one might expect us to have no truck with foreign merchants and sellswords. However, nothing could be further from the truth. I should think that my lord the Count was quite clear on this point, but it was our hope that you and your allies would, by your deeds, help us to convince the other high houses of the wisdom in opening the gates of judgment to all, among other things. More than anything else, though, I suspect he saw in you potential. Doesn't even know me. More than 1,000 years ago, Haloni appeared before King Thornton I and bade him lead his people to the Promised Land. Nonsense. To the lands we now call home. And so the king and his knights 12 did as was commanded. They came to Kurthus to found a great kingdom in the Fury's name. Lies. But the great worm Nidhogg would not have it so. Great potential for Vulnstack, yes. With hatred in his heart, Nidhogg sought out King Thornton. In the ensuing battle, the king and half his knights were slain, but his son Haldrath rallied the others and drove back the fell beast. Thus did the war between our peoples begin, the wars between dragon and men. For 1,000 years, Ishgard has stood against the Horde, and not once were our defenses breached until the day Lady Iceheart's allies shattered our wards on the steps of faith. Maybe you should have built stronger wards then. Though the wyverns were slain before they could breach our defenses here, those in the Foundation were not so fortunate. Unarmed men, women, and even children were made to feel the Dravanians' wrath. Walls can be rebuilt, but lives lost can never be reclaimed. My lord the Count knows this all too well. Yeah, well. Greetings, Ion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. You don't like me, I don't like you yet either. They'll be whispering about you soon if they haven't already. The mysterious guests of House Porton, or some such. House Porton manservant. It is an honor to have you with us, Master Collector. Thank you, thank you. Alphano has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Though our friends in House Forton has been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. Oh, we're gonna cause all sorts of trouble. It is only proper that we learn about a new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. To the team, a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord, and my companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Just holds out empty hand that's like at a height that's about like 2.5 times as high as Tataru is. And somehow the thing gets to Tataru's hands. These documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that the borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton, but let us hope that it will not come to that. Contactless delivery. Rest assured that we will do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Vulnstack, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! I love how if you decide to pick up Dark Knight right after this, it's like, yeah, we promised House Forton, Count Forton, yeah, we'll be good! And then promptly go out and beat up some knights. I confess it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale. And I've never quite outgrown the fantasy. Aw, cute. I'm glad I have a map! Right. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. Isn't a Hoplon like a shield? So they named one of the places in the city Shield. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If there are no questions... Fair enough. Makes sense. Many statues. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you can make a fortune in a place like this, and we need every guild we can get. Go for it. The Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thornton VII ruled from on high. Hiss. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of Archbishop Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knight's 12? Eek. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Yes. As a city rich in history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jewel Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise. Elise? Yes, I'm going to beat up all of your Knights 12. They all suck. Anyways. Jewel Crozier. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about the business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Ulda. What? I present to you Mistress Elise. Mayhap you would like to say a few words. Well, you're certainly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... bronze. Ah, wards of House Fortune. How very interesting. Countman has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Oops. Too fast. The next destination is Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. Wait, what was the last thing she said? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever your desire can be found in the Corsair. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Right, okay. Where am I going again? Aetherite Plaza, yes. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you're attuned to an aetherite, or is it just me? No? So it is just me. Funny tingling feeling. Oh, I've already attuned myself to the aetherite. I trust you have as well. It's like the game's way of going, please attune. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the aetherite... Alright! Yes, I have! The guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. As for our next destination... Mayhap we should decide together. What else can we find nearby? Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There you can pick up Machinist. The only stables where Chogos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be bad if you best if you avoided that area, rather. Because we've got poor people! I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphano. All you know is when you pass the broom, the lord, a delicate flower like you, is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Bah, ha ha ha, well, if you're in mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphano. Pray pay that drunkard no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Vulnstack. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news about missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I am coming too! Meanwhile, we've scandalized the manservant and gone... who's like... No! I mean, I have to accompany you to the broom? Oh. Oh. What? Why can't we jump? Okay. Wait, no, I shouldn't have jumped down. Wait a minute. Fuck. How do I get to the Forgotten Knight again? Fuck if I can remember. Wait, shit. Up there! I have no sense of direction. Help. Not from Ishgard, are you? I'm from Oldar myself, just come out to serve the house for Tom. The name's Jaime Lad, captain of the Oshron Raiders. Finest company of sellswords that ever lived. Cool. Real Sidogu. Find another table. This one's taken. Dot dot dot. It's been so long since I've been back in Ishgard. Still, there's no rest for the wicked. It's about time I planned my next fishing trip. Any repairs? No, I don't. House of Forton. Manservant. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by our presence. Oh, fine. Man, one drink would be... No, I mustn't. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. I love how the manservant's like, can we go? Meanwhile, the other is like, yes, I know how to work this place. Must say this is rather unusual, not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Giverlon, just Giverlon will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you find peddlers, porters, off-duties, knights, and so forth, dropping in on the way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and temple knights. Well, more than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I'm a ninja! I got knives in my boots. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Last Alpha, no, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go ahead without me, I'm staying for a drink or two. looks so excited. But Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me. I abandoned one of his jars in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked up the waking sands and rising stones by myself? If I had guilt for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on the patron in my establishment. What do you think we are? That settles it then. Tataru, Vulnstack, and I will return to the manor for now. Contact me by link portal if you require assistance. I will! Bye! Don't you worry, Vulnstack. If there's any news of our friends, I will find it. Always a pleasure to greet new customers. Something I can do for you, friend? What do you do here? Being that it's my tavern, I suppose I can do whatever I please. For the most part, I dispense drink and advice as the situation warrants. Wasn't always so. I did my duty, took my wounds, and then I took an arrow to the knee, and hung up my shield as the owner before me. You might call it tradition. They say that the sir who built this tavern was happy to be forgotten. Rather serve ale instead of steel. Had a way with words, he did. And with women. But that's a story for another time. Of all taverns in all of Ishgard, he walks into mine. Forgotten Night is just another place for travelers and locals like to partake of food and drink. Upstairs, you'll like to find more well-to-do regulars mingling with travelers. Downstairs, well, that's where you'll find the locals. Right or wrong, people have a habit of sticking with their own, and Ishgardens are no different. They've got different tastes, to say the least, but we try to cater to them all as best we can. Right. Cool. Anyways. Back to Fort Don Manor. Why is everything called something vigil? Welcome, Master Collector. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Have you all been standing around at the entrance ever since I left? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? Is that... Aye, it is the smell of mead. Newly come and already sampling the delights of our taverns. Oh yes, I like you. I like you a lot. I do not like you. Ah, pray do not concern yourself with me, sir. Okay, not saying anything new there. Comfortable. I'm still sad we don't have our own room in Forto Manor. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your approval? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my house, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Collector, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed to aid Atoirel and Emanelon in their duties. I beg your pardon? Ooh. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourself with dignity befitting your station and show Master Collector the respect he deserves. Lol. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Velsa and some half-dozen primals. Besides, he's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Heh. If you can pardon then the impropriety, Master Collector, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Well. I don't know. I look forward to working with you, Vulnstack. It's gonna be grand. I'm sure it is. You useless bum. Please look after Lord Emanelon. Emanelon? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce French names. It is an honor to have you with us, Master Collector. Yeah, you're saying the same line. Forgive me, Master Collector. I was unprepared for my father's decision. They don't quite say it right in English either. I wonder if there's like an actual pronunciation guide. I know like the A-I-N is like an. And the double L is usually like a Y. Emoneon is, I would guess. Would it?
I think it'd be like Emanela.
Emanela. Okay. Because sometimes the double L turns into a Y, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know when it does. It doesn't.
It's with the. I'd have to think of an example, but there are like certain vowel and consonant combinations where you can figure it
How
out.
to pronounce? Lol.
Amanela.
Amanelon. Okay.
Amanela.
Ah, okay. Amanelon. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. You don't say! By granting us patronage, House Vulnstack has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. I love how, okay, it doesn't display, but like, I love how there's a whole gear set of, like, clown gear. Anyways, wait. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is a split. Okay. I am gonna pick up both of these quests and then stop doing MSQ. I will probably knock out some of my job quests and then go take a nap. You should go to sleep. When a man like Lord Evanelon is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. You don't say. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where I'm at is Evanelon de Porton, second son of Count Edmond de Porton. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. I am not your old boy. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Atwaril. Ambitious I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenat. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, although they've fallen on hard times. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. Clamp Cloud. Lord Atwarel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. I am shocked. Surprised. Let us begin anew, Master Collector. I am Sir Atwarel de Forton, the eldest son. You will forgive me my outburst. I hope I meant no disrespect. I can't read anymore. Archfond has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, the not-so-friendly rivalry, you mean? However, it is by the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables. I do need that nap. Okay. I think that's it. I will go do my ninja quest. I think I have quite a few to knock out at one go. I'm currently like level 56. 55. So that means...
Like half.
Yeah, 2 of them, yeah. Let's go see what Avoro is up to! Once again, where the hell am I going? It's been too long. Hey, gatekeep! Yeah, hello. Welcome back, Vulnstack. You may enter. After all this time, nothing else to say to me? Hi, Yomi. Vulnstack, you honor us with your presence. How might Yomi serve you today? Not much. What you up to? We fare quite well, with no word from the village asking him to hasten his return. Master Voro intends to remain here for the foreseeable future to continue his study of Eorzean culture. With the immediate danger having passed, he has even agreed to resume my lessons, which pleases me greatly. Though he does not readily admit it, I suspect he has grown quite fond of this realm. I remember the days when he struggled to stomach any Eorzean fare, but the other day, why, I saw him enjoying a glass of a glass of algo milk. When I expressed my admiration, he said that anything is possible if one's mind is focused to the task. Master Oboro's feelings remain conflicted. Finding out the truth about Master Kekkai surely affected him more than anyone, yet I, for one, have found peace in knowing that my father's death has been avenged. I once thought Master Oboro a brother, but today I'm proud to call him Master. Yay, alright. Yo! Oboro has been pondering how you might grow as shinobi. Vulnstack, you are welcome! I can tell your devotion to our art has been absolute, and I sense that greater power awaits you. But I have no new ninjutsu to teach. You alone can awaken to the power inside you, but if you do, our art will be in the very beating of your heart. I learned much and more whilst I was a shinobi of Doma. Mayhap you would find your own way if your blade served a master. Such thoughts will have to wait, however. Not minutes before you came through those doors, I received this missive from Jack. He bid me come to Limsa Proper with all due haste. Join me, Vulnstack. Your path here began at the Rogues Guild, and mayhap returning will spark something new within you. That's the one thing I always liked about this line. Like, it's the one job aside from the fucking like paladin ones that actually bring the class people back in. And the paladin one was mostly because the actual paladin quest was so terrible that they were like, well, okay, let's just go back to gladiator. Wonder if Jack will have any advice for you. Limsa! Wait, where are they? Yeah, okay, so I am correct this. One word. Yeah, long time no see. You looking to head inside? Yes. Alright then, Colt. Wid round the guild says you was in on the job what saved half the bloody city from sliding into the sea. Don't reckon there's aught this old cove has left to teach you. You've learned all my down steps, and it's up to you how you string them together. Hells, I expect the next time you walk in, you'll have a lesson or two for me. Nice. Captain Jack, it has been too long. I never did thank you properly for obtaining the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up, and you brought Vulnstack. How are you keeping, lad? Good, good. I've been exiled from Moldava, but you know. Bene. Now I need a bid with Oboro. There's a thief on the loose and I'm not sure who's fast. You have my sympathies for your problem, of course, but why summon me? Well, I was told that the one doing the cloying ain't from Eorzea. Came from the Far East, judging by the garb. Ah, very strange. The journey is too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows? But here's the run thing. This cove's a ninja by all accounts. A ninja? Ah ha ha! It's uncanny how much of your thief sounds like me, Jack. Why, if I did not know better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye, so get your daddles where I can see them. Ah ha 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 ha! Couldn't help a bit of amusing there, cause I don't actually suspect you. Truthfully, I just wanted to see if you knew anything what would help me with the case. That I would be taken in by so obvious a ruse. Well, if the thief is a shinobi of Doman origin, then I might know him. Would you allow me and Vulnstack to aid your investigation? With pleasure. Things go a good bit smoother with a couple dimmer dampers like you on board. Why don't we go see what the victim's got to say about a rook, eh? Molfa Kelfa is the code we want. Okay. And I'm looking forward to having you along. Yeah. Just like old times! Me and my favorite call back on the job. I'm your favorite? You ready to go on and whittle what happened to this Molfa Kelfa Cove? My friend, I have no idea what you're saying half the time. Then that cove yonder your wattles, lad. What's a wattle? Move along, ain't nothing to see here. Well, I'm here to see you. And who, pray tell, are you? Yes, you and the gloomy looking fellow there. Are these your people, Jack? Can they handle this matter with the guild's customary sensitivity? Aye, I reckon so. Vulnstack here is one of the guild's newer lads. And your gloomy looking cove is a cult. Just joined up, so to speak. In that case, bring back my orb. It's one of a kind and stole it from me. Two nasty thieves with a far eastern look to them. And after I spent a bloody fortune on it. Didn't know about those two falling on me just as I was on my way here. The fiends ran to the northwest twice as fast as my men could. I want them found and clapped in irons, damn it. Well, we best get after them then. If they are foreigners, they won't know the lay of the land. Might be as we can use that against them and catch up before they hop the twig. What's the twig? Don't need to be shy if it comes to blade work, but don't mill 'em either. We need to find out why the rooks are cloying from honest folk. Or? Give me my orb back, I don't care how. Is it gonna be fighting? Find a set of footsteps heading to the northwest. Okay. Find more footsteps heading to the northwest. Okay. The descent. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Oh. You can just make out two figures ahead in Woad Whisper Canyon. What? Woad Whisper Canyon. Oh, there. Okay. Right. That way. Secure the suspect. So. I actually don't remember this line. Or rather, what happens here. Well, you're doing more magnificent, so why is it you taking the coin? Never a tender word for jackies. Yes, it is there. No, it's always a stabber. Yes, that's the thief. Ha, I knew taking this to the guild was the right choice. You're shady. Never trust the Lalafell. Inconvenient, you will learn how I came by the orb. Sellsword, your skills are required. Har har har, it'd be my pleasure. Jack's fun to be reckoned with, but not when he's got two fledglings at his side. Your trusty trident will do for them all. Well, them's choice wits are a double-crossing bastard. Neither you mind being called fledglings. Not in the least, it will be all the sweeter to make him eat those words, and he's a more fitting foe than some silent maiden. Heh, heh heh. Ha ha, bluster and rage all you want. You won't be going gently into the night. Ha ha ha. I will not, indeed, be going gently into the night. They didn't even bother having us fight. Well, we did you wrong, but Devon Mortensen seems we owe you an apology. Whoa. You have my thanks, but I didn't need your aid for such boots as these. Your bow, then it is true. Your bow, it your fun 5 years. Have we met by chance? You seem familiar. Fucking English. Bow, a bow. Your accent marks you a shinobi. Akagi. You are the lot who are chasing us? Scary being chased, but right. Why we're here. This is Yatsuru no Yuki. If I understand your customs, you call her Princess Yuki of the Yatsurugi clan. She's left her lands to search for her family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see. Oh, I remember this dumbass. The Yatsurugi clan, you are very far from your domain, Princess. Tell me, why make the journey? I have no time to talk, not while the bandits still lose me. You need only know that I've taken back 3 of the stolen treasures, and I believe in the other 2 are mine. I mostly remember him because it was like, oh, I have the same, Kai has the same haircut. Farewell, your reason your scheme, I cannot leave the court. No, just the person do it, Vulnstack, when you're not aid and princess, he's mission is so shinobi. As you know, we have blades, and missions are split-stones to us. Through duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. It's next step of your path. Stranger here, she can trust no one save you. Well, why would she be able to trust me? That she doesn't know me. And she's gone. Bye. You think me naive enough to trust Shinobi? When Doma fell, we all saw your daggers in his back. Come on, Kagi, leave the trader. Been like that ever since we got here. Why, she'll barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refused my help when it comes to fighting, I suppose. I'm no warrior, but she does have her limits. Everyone does. Papa Princess, so I appreciate it if you let me hand her, well, alive. Of course, my friend, if a life is in danger, send word here. Vulnstack and I will answer. I'm much obliged. You know I did. Ah, but I missed her. She'll have my head if she catches me chatting. I'm in touch. Bye. See ya. Fighting back far east baubles. Need little more than the dastardly duo. I expect guilt. It'll tip a daddle track down. Oh my god. Thank you, Jack. When you have something, you know where to find us. Shall we, Vulnstack? Okay. Dot storehouse. Oh, back to mine more, basically. I'd heard of Yuki Yatsurugi before. The pride of a clan, puissant princess of Far East. If even attempts to rumor is true, she has reason to deny our aid, but somehow you must earn her trust. Someday her life may depend upon it. The path ahead of you is long. Your resolve cannot falter. I will help where I can. From this day forth, you must devote your entire being to protecting Princess Yuki. My entire being? Really? I got shit to do, man. Next ninja quest will be available from Moro upon reaching level 52. What do you know? I'm already more than level 52. Moro has received a missive from Akagi. Akagi has summoned us. Vulnstack Princess Yuki is attempting to infiltrate a Salt Hound stronghold. He would have us save her, to use his words. He has managed to delay her near Mimarune's trading post. I trust you know the place. Let us away with all haste. Away! Your mission awaits, Vulnstack. Well, fuck. How do I get there? And also, where are we? What's the easiest way to get here? I don't know, man. Oh, stop this. Camp Overlook it is. I think it's best that you approach Kaki. Yes? Finally! It's not easy keeping the princess in one place, you know? Incredible. This is why you had me wait, Akagi? I thought myself clear. I neither need nor want the help. Go home, Shinobi. Princess, now that we're here, surely there's no harm in telling us your plan. Oh, we'd be happy to. It's a long story, too. Rumors have been swirling about your black markets about things that sound much like our clan's stolen treasures. It's hard to pin down rumors like that, but we've also gotten word that some group of pirates, the Hounds of Salt or some such, keep records of the black markets. I don't need to tell you how valuable those could be. Of course, a certain someone is all set on slipping into the camp by herself, but I can't see to letting the... Ah, not again! Always sneaking off on her own like that. I mean, she is a ninja. Seeing as she's already gone, cannot stop her. And we might lend her aid by clearing obstacles from above. Here, Vulnstack, smoke bombs. Okay, incapacitate them, and the princess may pass unnoticed. Ah, fake attack. My axe is for show mainly, but I'll help where I can. What do you mean your axe is for show? Where? Very well, Akagi, go east, I will go north. We will rendezvous to the southeast. Is there going to be any fighting at all? Who knows? Hey. Oh. How do I use this stupid thing again? Whatever. Oops, sorry. Ah. I thought it was one of those, with the ground targets.
Alright, I better sleep.
Okay, yeah, go, go.
Bye.
Bye. Phew, only in diversion you said it was bloody frightening. All you can do, we are done. Princess Infusion made it inside by now. Pay to watch, not the watchdogs, when they get the teething to you a lot. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Quickly, Vulnstack inside the camp. Save sells the effort. Black market records are mine. Hmm. Them. Not the pride of our clan for nothing. Meditate on what you have seen here. Right. Dare Kanemitsu. Yes. Yes, right on. Oh, you are expecting. Yes, that's unexpected. So Thunder wasn't her doing with Shinobis? Huh, I was curious. Where did you find Coin to pay you? Or did she command your loyalty with a regal pledge? What I could do if royalty flowed in my veins. No matter, I'm buying a bright future of my actions today. Pushing comes first, as they used to say. I was only paid to oversee the delivery, but what is my employer's goodwill worth, I wonder? Why do you look at me like that? Your eyes are like Karasus or Gekkai judging me unworthy. You must be from Far East. The real shinobi and real ninjas do that Gekkai. You think yourself in my better because of it? I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm from the Far East? guess I could kill for every time. Ah. Oh, honey. not have another quest? What the fuck? strictly right. Sorry.